Hi. Hello. Welcome. Hope everyone's having a good Sunday or, whatever day you might be watching the VOD on. But, regardless, hope it's a good day for everybody. Hoping we're all having a pretty, good day. My day was fun. I got outside and did some yard work and finished 5 minutes before it started raining. Which, that's always fun. Stand out in the oppressive sun, heat, and humidity and finish cutting grass, and then 5 minutes later clouds are rolling in and it's getting dark and rain's just like, yeah, just gonna make it a little bit wet, you just cut the grass. Here, have some nice cool rain, some nice cool refreshing rain to cool off. Because, one thing I like to do, because where I'm at, summers are usually pretty hot and humid. Today was no different. We're looking at like mid-90s in Fahrenheit for like high temps. And what I like to do, because like I work with a battery charged lawnmower, because green and efficient, cause screw burning fuel for that shit, but like we have two batteries for it, because the front and backyard together, that's like a lot of stuff to cut. So like the moment the first battery dies, I'm like, okay, before I change batteries, go inside, cool off a minute, hydrate, especially in this weather. It's not fun, but it is what it is. I got it done, then it started raining, and then I took a nap, because that's what I do. I wake up, have a little breakfast, cut the grass, hydrate, cut the rest of the grass, come inside, take a nap, because it's tiring work, surprisingly, with the weather especially. But yeah. So we're gonna get into Gran Turismo tonight. I did a little more off-stream grinding. I will be showing the fruits of my recent endeavors here in just a sec. But the main goal today is to finish Gran Turismo All-Star Amateur and the Tuscan challenge. There are two specific prize cars I want to get from those. So, fun stuff. So without further ado, let's get into it. Let's have some fun. Yeah. We're gonna have fun. It'll be a good time. I promise. Put me here. As you can see, the money count has grown again as a result of the off-stream grinding. So, I got a few cars since the last time. So, I got this in a more preferred red color, because I think it was last stream, either last stream or the stream before, I got this in blue. So I went out of my way to get it in red, because look at that, it looked great. It's awesome in red. I'm not sure if it's like a quirk with the emulator or like this specific version, but whenever this is won through the prize roulette, it always comes up with yellow rims, despite like just regardless of whatever color you get it in. But when you look at it in the garage, the rims match the color of the car. I don't know, I thought it was a funny little quirk. I got this in another color. I'm sure people will remember, I got this in orange and black before. I got this in red, and it looks really pretty in that color. So yeah, I sold the other one and kept this one. because it's a pretty color. And I got this. I'm sure people remember me doing the Tokyo endurance race where I did 100 laps at Tokyo. Yeah, I did that again and used save states to get this out of the roulette. Because that's a 2.5-hour endurance race. I'm not doing it multiple times. So, this thing is obnoxious. And, I mean that quite literally, because, like, this thing tops at, like, almost 230 miles an hour, and hates low-speed anything. This thing is kicked out on me, on low speeds. This thing's a little unstable. It's otherwise a really fun car to drive. And, this is technically one of the 2 fastest Formula 1s in this game. Because there's the F094H, there's also the F094S, which has a funny little backstory to it. So, the backstory behind it is that it was based on a Formula 1 in the 90s. Driven by a guy with the last name of Senna, hence the S in F094S. And, yeah, that guy died, because he had an accident with that Formula 1. A tire came off and hit him in the helmet, and he was pronounced dead later. So yeah, they casually put in a car that killed someone in this game. They're just like, yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be so fine. We put a literal death trap in the game. It's quite literally a death trap. Ooh, interesting first race. An interesting lineup. I can see the C5R being a bit of a pain for me, but that's because, you know, it's a C5R. Okay, so I do have the super slicks on. Okay. Another funny little thing that happened since the last time I streamed Gran Turismo. YouTube updated the display for playing anything. And I don't know if it's just me that's experienced this. It does look a little different. A little more sleek. But, yeah. So the prize car I'm looking to get out of this specifically is a Ford GT40. The road car, not the race car. So we're gonna have fun and hope that we get it rather quickly. We got this. We totally got this. I did not mean to tank him like that. So how's everyone been? I hope we've been having a good weekend so far. Okay is better than not okay. So, you know, that's good. Ah, this thing's stiffened up on me. Oh, I did get a new Pro controller for my Switch. I made good on that promise. No more camera drift. I feel like it shows how comfortable I am driving this thing, that I'm just able to gut this thing out front on the hardest tire compound in the game and just bleed. I will say I'm not thrilled with the prices for the Pro controllers. And this is coming from me where I use the Switch 1 Pro controller for both the Switch and Switch 2. Because, I'm sorry, I'm not going to pay $90 fucking for a controller with a one extra button, better gyro aiming control, and a headphone jack in it. That's not worth the extra 20 for it. I will stick with what is compatible and cheaper. That is just how I roll. No, I did not get a Switch 2 controller. I got a Switch 1 controller. It's compatible on both. The only way I'm ever going to get a Switch 2 controller is if I have no other option available to me. And I feel like that's going to be a cold day in hell. I love that the Castro movement in NSX is just holding that C5R up for me. Otherwise, that C5R would give me a little bit of trouble. Now the tires have warmed up, so I'm going to get some really good grip on corners. That was a really good hairpin turn for me. Is an absolute beast. I love it. Oh, that reminds me. I learned something really funny. So this car does kind of come back in Gran Turismo 4. It is a little bit nerfed compared to this version. But there's also a catch. The only way to get it is a 4-hour endurance race. Color, it just guarantees the car, because Gran Turismo 4 did away with prize roulettes for stuff like that, like how this game has the 4 different prize cars for a series. Gran Turismo 4 doesn't have that, or it just doesn't have that as bad. I don't remember for sure. I'm pretty sure they just don't have it at all. But the only way to get this specific car in Gran Turismo 4 is to do a 4-hour endurance race. So who knows? Maybe I'll make a stream out of it. Could be fun. It would be the only thing I do the entire stream, but you know. Oh, TG Arnell. Thank you for the follow. Had to pause my game to read that name. There's no way in hell I'm gonna read that name while driving. See, that's how people get into auto accidents. Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. Hope you enjoy your time here. Honestly, seeing the C5R not in second place is probably good for me. Don't know why 2 rally cars decided to show up, but, you know, I guess we'll let them cook. Oh wow, 25 grand for a win. Okay, so this is 10 races, but I did complete the last race because I do want to do some roulette shenanigans later on. Alright. Okay, yeah, fair enough. That's a... you know what? We'll go with that. That's a good answer. I love how the race preview in the background of this menu shows that the game cannot just drive the car the way I do. At all. Because I am way more aggressive than this game is with this car. I drove this car a lot, so I do know how to drive it a bit. Let's get that playlist rolling. Hold on, it decided to unshuffle. There we go. Thanks, YouTube, for updating your visual appearance, but not your functionality. See that? Race preview would not do any of what I just did. That's where I'm on cold tires. so I am by no means a professional at this game. I'm more of a casual enjoyer. Yeah, this course is a little tighter than the last one. I can definitely feel that. The tightness. I do eventually want to get to... Because I remember playing this when I was younger, and one event I've always wanted to do is Like the Wind. So maybe I'll eventually get to do that. But I do have to get that license before I can do that. It isn't like I don't already have multiple cars that work. Like I have an Escudo. This thing almost went around on me. I might do Formula GT on stream. I don't know. That's another one I never got to do. But I don't know if I want to, like, wait till I have the F094S to do that. Because I have the F094H, but like, the S, from what I hear, is a lot better to drive. That was a really nice final corner. See, now that the tires have warmed up, I'm gapping. I could almost probably get away with just standard slick tires, but I don't have them available. I just have super slicks. Whereas Gran Turismo 4 calls them super hard. Formula GT would be really interesting and fun to do in this game. wow, what happened to the C5R? I saw the C5R last race, like, before I even started, and I'm like, yeah, he's gonna be, like, my main rival here. I'm a little disappointed in him, not gonna lie. What's happening to you, bro? And there I go. Yeah, see, he got to second place for a little bit, looks like. Oh, damn. Castrol NSX does not like him, evidently. Okay, well, I see him there. Behind him. Just trying to figure out what happened to him. This is an otherwise really strong car. God, yeah, you can tell these guys run race mediums. Because there's me on still relatively cool tires. Not seeing what happened with him. Riding the C5R the entire way around the track. Okay, so we're fighting now. Doesn't really answer my question though. To think that nothing really crazy happened to this guy. Okay, he did goof that corner a bit. Oh no, I'm trying to figure out, like... That might be what happened to him to get him into 4th place. I was just trying to figure out how this guy ended up in 4th place by the end of that. Because the C5R is no joke in this game. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're fine. I'm talking about the game. Ooh, midfield. I love midfield. Midfield's fun. Very speed heavy. Shit, is it really 2 months from now? Damn. I still gotta pre-order that. Okay, yeah, that is 2 months away. That's pretty hype-worthy, honestly. Okay, C5R's in 4th again. So something much more immediate has happened to them. Wow, we got the Enzo GTR actually up in 2nd this time around. What also doesn't help is I had to get a new Pro controller, so that kind of dampers things just a little bit, but I should still be able to reorder the game just fine. Gotta love when a controller wears out at, like, a very inconvenient time. Another game I do want to get is DK Bonanza, because that looks like a lot of fun. Oh, get off the curb, get off the curb. That is not doing me any justice right now. That thing was gonna put me around. While I'm acclimated to the physics engine of this game, I still prefer Gran Turismo 4's physics over this. Because the car handling isn't floaty. In this game, it just feels super floaty. But they sharpen it up in the next game, which is really good. Yeah, dirt racing in this game does feel really good, though. Like, the floatier handling does work a little better for the dirt racing in this game. I did enjoy doing the dirt racing in this game. I basically just took a beetle to everything. The game went, you can get beetle RSI, and I went, I bet. I will hear no one sleep on Beetle RSI and its ability to do dirt racing. It is amazing. Well, that and, like, Gran Turismo 4's dirt events, they put penalties on them. And I feel like it does hinder the experience a little bit as well. Because, like, the feel of GT4's dirt racing isn't terrible. I just hate that, like, the actual events have a penalty system that half the time just doesn't work properly. Or, like, it works, but only when it wants to. I will go on record saying that GT4's dirt race penalty system is absolute garbage. Oh, okay, this is the test course race. This is the test course race. Okay. I have a setup specific for this. Is it cheesy? Oh, you bet it's cheesy. Hope nobody here is lactose intolerant. It's test course. I don't care. It was nice seeing you guys. I don't care if this is cheesing it, honestly. I have a setup for the Escudo that makes it so I can top out at 600 miles an hour. Because it's funny. Because who doesn't want to pop a 600 mile an hour wheelie, right? I don't have a GT1 race car yet. I can even do a 1,000 mile an hour wheelie. Keeping a pretty decent pace. Like, I just dumped 300 more horsepower into it, and you're still keeping some form of pace. Back there having their draft war. I'm up here like I'm just chilling. I imagine the two in the back are the rally cars. Why wouldn't it be? They were not built for Teslas. Yeah, they've been keeping a pretty steady, like, 2.8 seconds on me. I am slowly gapping. It's not fast enough where, like, I can absolutely relax, though. Because they're able to draft each other and keep speed, that they're able to keep that pace on me. Because I'm out here just, like, under a lot of drag. Like, I have no way of drafting to gain extra speed without having to fall behind somebody, which isn't exactly ideal. draft were back there. Yeah, those three are pretty well packed together. The two in the back aren't, and I imagine one lost the other's draft. One of them has fallen off that draft back there a little bit. Alright, that's pretty easy. They kept a fairly steady pace. I'm proud of them. Alright, that's race 4 of technically 9, because I'm not doing 10 on account of the roulette shenanigans. Look, I just really want that GT40. Ooh, okay, fun. Let's, put this back into my other setup. Okay, so I got a pretty strong lead. So I can probably just afford to relax a little bit on my pace. But why do that? Next song, please. Corvette didn't have to brake check me there. Up the pace a little bit. Now my tires are warming up, so I'm able to pick up the pace a little bit. This is why I love running harder tires in this game. Yeah, once these tires warm up, it's over. Really? They're hitting? I'm so confused. What happened for them to have to need to pit? Was it the rubber banding? was so weird that they hit. Ooh, okay. Very, handling oriented, moving on through here. Well, that was less than ideal. Would be a really funny course to just like bring a Formula One to. There we go. Now that my tires are starting to warm up, I'll be able to go around this track a little faster. gapping the rally cars as badly this time around. Probably because of the better short-term speed. Oh, that was a beautiful corner. That was really good. That felt really good. I noticed that the Evo Rally car does get a better launch off of starts than the Impreza does. Because that thing's always, like, in front of the Pennzoil GTR right at the start of the race. Okay. I can see the first corner being a bit of a pain, especially early on, but I have a pretty good lead here. Very funny that it exists for this city course. I guess we're going to be a little aggressive. I don't like you. That was a nice clean pass. Okay, yeah, I heard that from behind me. You guys having, like, major skill issue back there? Yeah, evidently. Yeah. Considering who's right behind me now. That was a little scary, but I made it. You see, now my tires are warmed up. Yeah, this just feels really good once those tires warm up. I did goof entry on that one corner. We're doing this now. I was gonna say, you want to do this tango? You want to dance this tango with me? Okay, I goofed up that last chicane, but still won it. Feels good. Oh wow. Double this guy's points would match me. Ooh, okay. Special stage route 11. Alright. This one's gonna be fun. Because there's a lot of tight corners on this one. That going. Not block me? Ah, Jesus Christ. We really getting aggro this time around, aren't we? Everybody in this race, like, what is it with Special Stage Route 11 and everyone being an asshole? What is that? How's that feel? my tires are starting to warm up now, so that's good news for me. Alright, good. Now that I don't have to worry about going around anybody, I can just kind of do the best I can with just the cornering. That one felt good. That one felt good. Wait, the rally cars are pitting again? And going into the last lap, too. That's so funny. Like, it's not like they have a chance of winning anyway, so it's not that big a deal. I just think if you're gonna pit on the last, going into the last lap, you're throwing away your race. I suppose it's more okay for them, because they're back markers. started off pretty rough, but once the tires warmed up, I was gone. I love this fucking car, dude. I love this car. Next race is racing 9. That'll be the one I'll want to save after to mess with the roulette. Ooh, okay. Alright. This is gonna be a fun one then. Let's not think about the semantics that this is an Ice Cube song. Wow, we're just gonna ruin this guy's race right off the bat, aren't we? Love that the first major corner of this track is just a chokehold. Choking point. resistant this car is. Rally cars are pitting again. I'm not even that surprised anymore. They've definitely picked up their pace if they're not letting me gap this hard anymore. Or as hard as it was before. I'm still getting around a lot faster though. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I messed up on the last couple of tighter corners, and I was like, well, shit. Okay. Now that I've made that save point, we're gonna have a little fun. Let's hope this doesn't take 100 frickin' roulette resets. I will settle for whatever color the game gives me. Hell yeah, 4 mil. Let's go. 4 million. Now, of course, I don't get it on the first try. Nice car, though. That is a nice car, though. It's just my luck that I don't get that first try. Me and the roulette resetting have a bit of a fun history. I have sat in front of this game for, like, hours just resetting roulettes in this game. Of course, that's if I, like, want a specific color. I want the specific car. I don't care what color it comes in. If I want a specific color later on, I'll do it off stream, but, you know. Again, not a bad car, but not the one I'm looking at. It's like, the Mine Skyline is really good in this game. So, like, that's not a bad choice, but I'm looking for something a little more specific. Gold tire just pondering. He's pondering. No. I'm like, no. Yeah, twice back to back. That's I've had that happen with roulette manipulation before, where I get like the same result back to back. It can happen. Ooh, this is a pretty one. Holding that steering wheel up, and he's proud of it. Huh. Okay, so I've gotten every other car but the one I'm looking for. Again, that was another really nice car, but, like, the car I want isn't either of the three I just got through this. Oh, it's only a matter of time. It's a 25% chance. It's a pretty good chance. It is only a matter of time. Hell yeah! Ooh, alright. I love the color, too. Let's go. That is beautiful. I love the color I got that in. Let's fucking go. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one I wanted. I'm sorry, I got the other 3 and reset anyway, so that obviously was the one. And I got it in a really cool color. I love that. That's a really pretty red. You can't even buy this one. The one you can buy is the race car. There's a beautiful car right here. I really lucked out on that color. Because I think that also comes in white, blue, and green. I'm not sure. I know the race car shows up in the dealer. Okay, yeah, you can't buy it either, but at least it shows up. The road car just doesn't. Now, yes, my, Chameleon Orange Speed 6. Alright. I don't know if the oil is fresh on that, but I'm gonna wash and oil change it anyway, just to be safe. This isn't Gran Turismo 4 where you can just, like, leave in the middle of a championship to go to GT Auto. Sadly. The Tuscan Challenge. 5 races. Of course, I completed the last race, because, you know, I want to manipulate the roulette on that, too. Because, the funny thing with this one specifically is the car I want is a 25% chance, because, you know, 4 cars, obviously. Everything else is, like, it's a 75% chance to get literally the other prize car. Because the other 3 prize cars are the exact same car. So the odds are against me on this one, which is super funny. But yeah, the car I want to get out of this is the Speed 12. And there are so many colors for it that I just won't bother resetting if I don't get the color I want. I'll just settle for whatever I get. If it comes in a good color, then it comes in a good color. TVR has a lot of really nice colors anyway. Most of them just two-tone shift paint colors. But, you know. 10 laps here. Now, I think it speaks volumes that the only race I've done for this car is the test course race. I have no fucking clue how this is going to behave here. this could either end horribly for me, or, you know, we'll see. We're about to see, because, you know, 10 laps here. We're gonna get the music on here. Yeah, that's fair. Tight. Honestly, I'm banking off of my longer tire life and speed here. This thing is just like what the Speed 12 was. A death trap on 4 wheels. Once I figure it out, it's not too bad. I reckon once the tires warm up, it might drive a little better, but, you know. Same could have been said for my RX-7. This isn't so bad now. Yeah, those sportier brakes are really helping out with that. Yeah, my tires are warmed up and it feels a lot better now. This thing does feel like a boat, though. I will say it feels very boat-like. About the time I usually go on the break, but I want to finish this race at least. Surprisingly well for me just throwing everything I can under the hood haphazardly without really a care for how it was going to drive. Hi, welcome in. Yeah, why not? Playlist works. I wonder if these guys will fit. Not bad for a one-make series of boats. Right. I feel like the thing should have exploded by now. Actually, I might be able to make this last the whole 10 laps without pitting. No, you want to hear something really funny? I didn't even test how this was going to behave on a road course before doing this. I just slapped everything under the hood. And, no, I just slapped everything I could under the hood of this thing and called it good. Not even a care for how this was going to behave. Feels like I'm lugging around a very pretty looking boulder. Oh, I called this thing a boat earlier. It feels kind of boat-like. Okay, yeah, they're going the whole 10 laps without a pit. I'm in as well. Or that are a little tighter. great. I felt good. I felt nice. Oh wow, 50K for winning? Okay. That's one of, like, the 4 or 5 races of this series. I'm curious, what's the next race? Where are they taking us this next time around? Oh my god. Speaking of tighter courses, that's gonna be so much fun. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back. And when I get back, I will attempt this absolute insanity. Okay, Wolfy back. Let's get back to it. I feel better now. I did my stretching. Got to stretch the legs a little. I don't know how many laps this has been going in the preview. I just know it's been going for a bit, so that's gonna be fun. Okay, I literally just hydrated, but yeah, sure, I'll hydrate again. Why not? Water's good for you. Keeps you alive, you know? I imagine this front stretch is going to be a really fun advantage point for me. God, I thought I was going to hit that wall. This does not turn like my other racing vehicles. Yeah, speed alone is an advantage. See, I feel like this would be easier. Like, we had what Gran Turismo 4 adds in with, like, adding a rear wing. Put some downforce on this. Have it handle a little bit better. That is one thing I'm looking forward to with the Gran Turismo 4 playthrough. Is just being able to add a rear wing to pretty much anything I want to add it to. Like, there are a couple cars that can't get a rear wing, and that's fine. Those cars aren't that helpful in the game anyway. Unless it's like something really old, which, you know, is good for like a couple of series. I know I called this a boat in the last race, but like, once the tires warm up, it isn't that bad. It can just be a little tight every so often, that's all. It might just be because I don't have a proper tune set up on it. I really can't wait to get my hands on the Speed 12. I do genuinely enjoy that car. Even if it is another screaming metal death trap. Why they don't put a brake indication earlier on before that first like turn, because it really would be helpful. I will say, this car does slides around corners pretty nicely. A little too much riding on that curve. only way to take that sector of corners. Up on honestly, with the way I gap the field, it wouldn't be too unreasonable to feel like I could probably fit in a pit, like, in the middle of the race. Considering I'm running super slicks, tires don't degrade that quickly. Like, if it was another 5 laps, sure, yeah, I absolutely would. Someone might know, but I feel like as my tires get more worn out, my ability to brake quickly isn't as good. I don't know if I'm just crazy, but that's kind of what it feels like. Like, it's not that big of a deal, considering, you know, it's the last lap, all I gotta do is just bring it around. I've gapped so far at this point that, like, I could afford to screw up once or twice, and I'd still have a pretty strong lead. Damn, already a 10-point lead over this guy in second place. Ooh, alright. That's an interesting pick for another track. Now that I'm learning how to drive this thing properly, it's not so bad. Because there's a lot of straighter segments on this course that's getting me where I need to be. Just to like get in front and get a bit of a gap going. You know what series would be really fun if I could get the car for it? The Italian car series. Of course, there's only one, like, brand that's eligible in this game, or at least in this version of the game. It shows up in the Amateur series, and it shows up in the Pro series, where it's just a bunch of Paganis on this. If I could get, like, the Paganis on the race car, that would be great. I might have to lock in on whatever has that for a prize car. That would be a really hype car to get. It's just the Paganis on the race car. It's like the Amateur series just features the road cars. It's the Pro series that has the race car. It's like what you'd be driving against. It's like a really short one-make thing. And I say one make because this version is only the Paganis on it that's eligible. If I was playing either the Japanese or European version, I don't remember which one specifically has it, but there is a Lamborghini Diablo race car as well that is also eligible for that. But because it's not in this version of the game, I can't use it. You know, assuming, of course, I don't, like, get into the game's files and just unlock it. There might be a way to, but I draw the line at manipulating the roulette. I want to earn my wins, not like cheat them into the game. Because I do know that Gran Turismo 4 has cheat codes. They do exist in the game. It's mainly just like if you want to get money for free, or you can like all gold a license with it. There's a few things you could do with them. You have to meet like a certain threshold in Gran Turismo 4 before the game allows you to use those. Like you have to complete one in-game year before the game goes, yeah, you're now allowed to use these. See, I don't mind when a game does something like that. Like, okay, you wanna absolutely break this game over your knee, you gotta earn that, right? You gotta put in the time and effort for it. It feels more rewarding when you earn that right. Honestly, I don't know why I was so worried about this series. Because I've fully modified this car, this is not a hard series. If I had kept this stock, then yeah, absolutely, but... challenge on its own then becomes, can I drive the car well enough with what I've put on it? It's also why I don't mind that Gran Turismo 4 unlocks the Formula 1 cars behind much harder and longer events. Or like behind game completion. Because it makes the game a lot more fair. I'm sorry, the Formula 1s in this game break all sense of progression and balance. fun to drive, absolutely, but this is why when it comes to GT World Pro, I'm not doing that in the Formula 1. It's like I could do that to just absolutely trivialize the entire event. But I want to earn it. I want the game to knock me around a little bit. So put in the blood, sweat, and tears. That's why I'm thinking it's a nice car. I might use the RX-7 LM for that. Because it is a remarkable car. Yeah, because I hit that curb, that spun me a little bit. That sent my rear end out. If this race was 5 to 10 laps longer, I might be able to catch up in lap 58. Can we get off of that, please? The back end, like, kicks out a little bit, I can handle it. I just can't afford to have it, like, kick all the way around. Tracks like this that give me an appreciation for the color I picked out for this car. Because in the right light you see the glowing golden orange color that I picked out. Though I will say this color does look better in 4. I wouldn't be too sad if I got the Speed 12 in this color too, because like, it's a beautiful color. if I had another few laps, I could probably catch up to the field and lap them, but unfortunately this is the last lap and I won't be able to lap them. They would have to screw up especially hard. Okay. So at the end of race 4, I'll save, and then we can have some fun with the roulette. Okay, interesting track choice for this one. This track is a lot easier to screw up on, I will say. There's a lot of the parts of the the turns and stuff that jut out a little further. Like the last chicane. That one's gonna be fun. I gotta not screw up on that. Out a little bit around that corner. I was able to kind of slide a little bit. I mean, you see, whenever the light hits my car a certain way, it looks like it's yellow for a second, but for most of the time it's orange. That's the beauty of two-tone paint colors. That's a funny thing about those jumps up that hill, or even downhill. If you approach them and you're sliding into it, that landing's gonna be rough. I may not have a lot of advanced knowledge when it comes to stuff like this. but, like, at least I can understand a little bit of it. I'm able to, like, kind of figure out what I need to do. Even when I'm not sliding into those jumps, that landing's a little rough. Because, like, every time I'm landing, it wiggles a little bit. And that's gonna be terrifying later on. If I remember correctly, endurance races in Gran Turismo 4 are locked behind, like, reaching a progression threshold. Like, you gotta do 25% of the game before the game says, yeah, you can do these now. I think it's because of just, like, how trivial you can make this game by just working your way up to the, International A license and just really only have to all gold National B, because the car you get from that can be useful in an endurance race, and if you get the Formula 1 from that, then the game's just broken. It sounds like they could be used for speedrunning. Of course, that would have to rely a bit on actually being good at this game and being able to all gold the B license tests, because that's how you would get that car for free. Such a head start on the starter car. Oh, there it goes. I didn't really lose control there, it just kind of slid. I wonder how viable this is as a drift car. Because, like, you can set up for drift in this game. There's just nothing that takes advantage of it. Also, this song is an absolute bop. I'm glad they brought this to Mario Kart World. Oh, does it actually add it to your garage if you do that? Because if so, that is a hell of a way to get a head start in this game. Oh my god, it does? From arcade mode. I did not know that. Holy shit. How to trivialize the early game. Play arcade mode, do time trials, get race car. That feels like that'd be less time consuming than all golden B and then getting international A. Because then you have to do an endurance race for a Formula 1. You can just get a race car right off the bat. Why the hell did I not think about that? That would have been so funny to do early. Oh well, I got a really cool MX-5 out of the deal. I love my blue MX-5. I hit the wall right as this, like, on the beat of the song. That is so funny. Synchronized car crashing, anybody? That is so funny that that adds to your garage, and all you have to do is just arcade mode stuff. I kind of want to do that off stream now, just to, like, get that car. Because I do love the Panos Esperanto in this game. If only because its engine note makes it sound like it's screaming at everything. I feel like that's the only reason I ever really enjoyed that car in this game, is just because it sounds like it's screaming. How to break progression in this game. Get a car from a time trial that's eligible for all 3 Gran Turismo World Championships. Proceed to break game. Drift, but with a British car that has a tendency of falling apart on itself. Is that why you never see these things in real life? Alright, you take care. You have a good one. Honestly, I feel like if I ever saw one of these in real life, I'd consider not only myself blessed, but the person that owns the car blessed, because these things fall apart so much from what I hear. Like, these things just, they are death traps. And that's not even speaking for the car I'm trying to get from this series anyway. Because the Speed 12 is an absolute monster. And then you couple that with the instability. Sad glad and happy that the Speed 12 isn't allowed in this series, because, like, yeah, it would be really funny to bring it in and just destroy everyone. But at the same time, the AI could do that too. And this is professional league, they will do it. I would not put it past the game to bring an absurdly unstable and broken car if it was able to. One more time around. That slide around the corner was actually kind of helpful for me. I was worried going into this, but this is a remarkable vehicle. Even though I absolutely wiped the floor with the rest of the competition, it was fun just getting this out and learning how to drive it and having fun. That on its own is rewarding enough. Alright, let's save. You know, for being in a professional league, this is honestly just, like, a lot of fun. Let's see, how's my luck gonna be with this? It's a 25% chance to get the car I want, and a 75% chance to not get it. These odds are so against me in this one. Oh my god, like, you can even see the difference. Of course, it doesn't give me the one I want. Why would it give it to me on the first try, you know? Like, even off of the 3D silhouettes, you can tell which one's the bigger and better one. The game is not subtle about that at all. less for winning the championship than you do for winning a race. That's so funny. Oh, damn, it almost landed on it, too. It almost landed on it. It almost did. God damn it. This game's like... It's like waving a steak over me at this point. It's just like, you want it? You want it? You want it? You gotta earn it. You gotta go get it. You gotta catch it. Exact same color as the last time, too. Holy shit. Oh my god, yes! Hell yeah. Not a bad color either. I'll take it. That's good enough for me. It would have been a little more hype to get it in chameleon orange, but I'll settle for that white color. It looks good in that color. This thing's basically got 800 horsepower. This thing is just absolutely absurd. This thing just looks absolutely bestial. Yeah, why not? Beautiful. I got both of the cars I aimed for tonight. That's good. Gee, what is my game progression looking like? Oh my god, and I get a free race car at 50%. A race car I already have, by the way, so, like, that's just free money. Let's see what absolutely stupid shit I can do with this car. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, you know, 5 grand to get over 1,000 horsepower. Why not, you know? I have a really funny feeling that this car is going to try and kill me. Oh, it comes packaged with race mediums. That's funny. Some people might be asking me what I'm doing. The answer is I'm signing a death warrant for myself. We could get it to go faster than that. Fucking kidding me? 1,000 horsepower? It can go faster than that. Of course I can't increase downforce. It has no downforce to increase. This thing even sounds like a fucking monster. Holy shit. Let's go! Hell yeah! And that's why it's called Speed 12. You got Speed 6, this is Speed 12. I love that it even sounds like an absolute beast of a car. Is there anything I can take this to? That would be so funny. Oh no. Oh no. We better fucking buckle up. This is gonna get really funny. 5 laps here in my the entire competition. They just don't know what's up. Oh god. This thing is really tight. And just like that, I'm gone. I am fucking gone. Really tight. God, it feels like I just let a rabid beast out of a fucking cage. That's what this feels like. I feel like the tightness of the car is what's slowing it down a lot here. Funny that I'm just unironically trying to race this thing. Yeah, my tires are wearing thin at this point. Barely 3.5-second lead. This thing is a 12-cylinder monster. Wait, that was enough to get 50%? %50 game completion, just with a fucking speed 12. No, it's funny. I already have a C5R. This is free money, essentially. I already have it. %50 game completion, just like, boom, done. And it's all because of this thing. This earned me that. This absolutely terrifying monster of a car. This thing cannot fucking turn at all. And it's so funny. Now this, on the other hand, this is a beautiful car right here. That actually looks really cool. I love that. How does it not have this by default? This thing is basically a road legal race car. Alright, this is just really funny. Can't reduce the weight on it? I mean, alright. can get it to go faster. I know I can. Not bad. No, now that I have this, I know what it's eligible for. I mean, I've already completed it, but alright. Is there Stars and Stripes Pro? Huh. I didn't know that was there. No, there is not a Stars and Stripes Pro. Yeah, it's just these 4 series at the end that require an S license. Normal car only. Wait, hold on. This is the one that, like... Okay, so you can't have race tires for this one. Interesting. Oh, I can do this one. Let me see the prize car list. Oh, this gives an Aston Martin, alright. Honestly, I want to see if what will get me the Zonda race car right away. Or, like, a little more quickly. Because I do want to zero in on that. Oh, there's the All Japan GT Pro. Passage to Coliseo. That's an endurance race. Don't really have the time to do it, but... Oh, it's a 2-hour race. Alright. But one of the prize cars is the Pagani Zonda race car. Shows up to this one. Okay, so there's no limitations. I'm curious, what even shows up to this event? Streetcars. Fucking streetcars. Two hours of streetcars. This is a really nice car, though. I do like this one. It's a funny French car. I mean, I'd have to save state if I want the Zonda race car, but that is an option. And then there's this endurance race, which is... I have the car for this one. Okay, so this is a 2-hour race. It doesn't matter, like, how many laps that is. It's just 2 hours. So after 2 hours, just whatever I have completed, as long as I'm ahead of everybody, I'm good. Fucking streetcars, though. Like, it says there's no limitations. I could basically bring whatever I want to this. And I feel like I'd have a pretty good time of it. And it's gonna be another one of those cases where, like, I just get super slick tires and just survive the entire race. And I'm good. I have a lot of different vehicles at my disposal that I could use for this event. You know, including this one, but, you know, not much was obvious. Hell, I could be an absolute asshole and just bring this. Ooh. I had a thought. Also, hi, welcome in. I do need this for the Elise trophy anyway. Just get this, tune this up a little bit, you know, some light modifications, get some super slicks on it, maybe some other stuff. not, you know? I do need this for an event anyway, so, like, I may as well just get it. The car has been dealt, yes. I'm essentially just tuning this for the start of tomorrow's stream at this point. Okay, yeah, that sounds a little more appropriate. It's just turbo. Let's hold off on that for right now, though. Because this is for the endurance race, I'm getting super slicks on it. Is any of this really necessary? I don't think so, but, you know. Yeah, at the end of the day, that's all that matters, yeah. Oh, someone playing a Star Wars game? Good for them. I do want to see what I'm looking at for a top speed, though. You know what would be really funny? It doesn't feel fast enough to me. There we go. I'm gonna lightly modify it. Throws everything I can under it. What if we tried making it stronger? What are we doing? It's a science experiment. That's what we're doing. Okay. Jesus Christ. Yeah, let's do that real quick. What do you mean you can't adjust the downforce on this one? Oh, this game does have a top speed test mode. I just barely use it. Yeah, that feels a little better. But it honestly doesn't feel like enough for me. Alright? So what we're gonna do... Alright? Make it shiny. Fresh whole thing of oil. I can go into arcade mode and essentially just do a test there. Because this is for a Rome Circuit endurance race. Okay, so we're going here. This don't feel too bad. This is with race super slicks. So like once the tires warm up in the race, it'll handle it a little better. one more run. About what I expected. Curbs make this thing really wacky to drive. I'm curious about something. I want to look up if there's a tune setup that I could kind of use as a frame of reference. Oh, thanks for the follow. Tel Nair. I probably pronounced that name so wrong. So we need to make spring rate higher. I'm gonna ride a little bit higher. Okay, looks like damper B and damper R is just the same as shock. So they're using funny terms that don't quite line up one for one with us. Okay, so we need the camber to be like that. Kind of odd how it's like that, but sure. Alright, you take care. Toe... Brake balance, so we need a higher brake balance. Yeah, this is where I'm having... Okay, limited slip initial. It says 9. So is that 9 in the rear, or... I mean, I guess that might be 9 in the rear. Because that's the only number listed for whatever reason. Hi. Well, come on in. Currently having so much fun with this. What the... My favorite part about tune setups. Yeah, it's not great. Okay, that's where it says I need to be. Oh, it's gonna get so much better. It's gonna get so much better. Just watch. Okay, I don't understand. Alright, they want me to set the gear to a specific number, but it doesn't go that low. That's actually kind of funny. Like, I got the final where it says it wants it to go. Okay, so there is a way of adjusting it. Is it like making it really big and then like really small? I'm currently setting up for Rome. Final gear all the way to the right. Then all the way left. Okay. The sound will forever haunt me. There has to be a faster way to do this. Sounds like it. What are you talking about? It is a generator. I think there's a setting with the emulator I can work with. Okay. Auto slider all the way to the right, then all the way to the left. And then 3, put final gear back to where I want it. Alright, we're going all the way back. My brain became wrinkly today. I just want to take a moment to, let my, hearing adjust from all that. Okay, so that's where I want it, that's where I want it. That's... Oh, it just kind of puts them where they need to be according to the thing. I am so dumb. Why didn't I think about this? Okay, those... It's funny, because, like, this setup in specific is stated to be for Midfield Raceway. Yet I'm setting it up for fucking Rome. I'm terrified, but let's do this. I probably should not have done that. That was stupid. Does feel a little bit better. Okay, so if I don't even touch the curb, that's... Okay, that might not even been a curb thing. That might have just been a me being a stupid thing. Like, it doesn't feel so oversteery now. That's good. GT planet. Good God. There we go. The things I do for a Zonda race car, right? Okay, just in preparation for the endurance race, we're just gonna... I'm gonna fresh pan of oil this thing. Beautiful. Drove 17 miles to figure out how best to drive this thing. Well, I did what I set out to do for tonight's stream. I got this funny thing, which I could have just used for the endurance race. That would have been just fine. And there's this thing. I took it to one race and immediately regretted that decision because this thing cannot fucking turn. No, because, like... I didn't even need to go that hard for this one, because, like, what I'm gonna be up against is so fucking funny. Like, I expected race cars. This is what I got. This is what greeted me instead. And because it's a 2-hour race, it doesn't matter what I bring as long as I'm leading by the end of it. even shows up in the Elise trophy? Oh, love that that's the first fucking race. Love it. That's so great. You're joking, right? Only 2 Motorsport releases? You even get for winning that? Hold on. A bunch of Elise 190s. Which I already have, because, you know... I could just do this and get the Zonda race car, but why do that when I can drive it in Rome for 2 hours, you know? Yeah, see, no, that works out. I win the Rome endurance race. I set a save state, and I just manipulate the roulette that way. Why not? It's not like they say I can't do that, you know? There's nothing saying that I can't do that, and I've done it before. Ugh. Alright, fun. Well, that's what I'll look forward to at the start of tomorrow's stream. Until then, let's find someone to raid. Okay. I'm just gonna close the emulator. Or, I'm sorry, it calls itself a virtual machine. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to give it the wrong name. Am I playing a Gran Turismo game that I could raid into? Like, would be okay with that. You know, it's so funny. I had searched up Gran Turismo 4 specifically. All the results are Gran Turismo 7. This is not what I looked for. This is not what I'm searching. What about Gran Turismo 3? No, just me. Just me. God damn it. Is this one locked? I think I've rated this one before. I'm gonna try and raid someone called Ani Evelind, who's currently doing a Peak collab. So, you know, the funny game that everyone's been playing, where you climb a mountain and not die. That's the entire goal, you know, not die. I know next time. Okay. Alright, cool. Well, let's get ready. Thanks for hanging out. Really heck appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with more Gran Turismo 3. Gonna start off with that Rome endurance race, because I want a Zonda race car for specifically the event that only it can enter. Because, you know, no Lamborghinis. That is the only reason I'm doing that, by the way. So, look forward to that. Till then, stay safe, stay warm or cool wherever you might be. I will see everybody tomorrow. About this time. Start at, like, 9 p.m. Eastern, roughly. So I'll see everybody then. Hopefully. If not, it's cool.